good evening, and welcome to my live stream, Honkai Star Rail number 3. I'm currently at Trailblazer level 20, which would allow me to ascend to the next equilibrium level. However, I have to continue in the story first. So that's what I'm gonna do for the time being. If you're new, I'm Ginger Bananas. You can follow me on my socials. I'm on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and Twitch, all under the name Ginger Bananas. You see it down here in the middle of the screen. I'm currently having a problem with Twitch, that it mutes all of my VODs and I don't know why, and support isn't very helpful. So just catch me on my YouTube. I post the replays of all of my streams there. For some reason, it works on the data that I'm saving on my own PC. But that's a different story. So, for the time being, let's start with Honkai Star Rail. So, oh yes, I did a little bit since the last stream. Well, obviously I reached Trailblazer level 20, but I also pulled my first 5-star in Veltiang. And he works wonders together with Dan Hang. So I really like how those two synergize with each other. That being said, before I do any pulls, I will actually do 110 warp on the limited banner because I'd really like to have Natasha. Maybe I'm lucky. So, one starting pull for good luck. In 3, 2, 1, go! The Express Passenger's Guide through the Galaxy, okay? Why is the train golden? Wait, I get a 5-star? This is a 5-star animation, isn't it? Oh my. Oh my. I've got the limited better 5-star on my first 10 pull. Well, you know what? This is screenshot worthy. And I will immediately post this. So I'm having new viewers right now anyway. So yes. Guess who's got who's got streamer luck on his very first limited banner pull. By the way, you can watch Me alive now. Link in bio. Hashtag Honkai Star Rail. Hashtag streamerluck. Hashtag seal. Well, how do I hashtag her? Honkai Seele? Yes. Honkai Seele. Hashtag lucky bastard. Yes. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag streamer. And the same thing on my Twitter. Well, guys, I'm Lucky Bastard. Let's continue. Passkey, cornucopia, fine fruit. Only silence remains. Amber, hidden shadow, multiplication. Natasha, I wanted her. Perfect. Got both who I wanted. And I also got the weapon for Dan Hang that I wanted. So, if there are two of your enemies, increases the crit rate by 12%. I really loved it. So, I want to get that one on level 20. And ascend it. Hello, whoever's just got in chat. And well, let's reduce those and add the others. And level that up. Okay. And I want to level up Natasha. And this is the maxilla amount. And let's ascend her. Ooh, perfect. And let's level her. Well, she doesn't need to be leveled up. And I've got another rail pass. And I can level up her traces, can't I? Oh, she needs the cogs. And I'm not in the robot settlement yet. Okay. And for her light cone, well, that one regenerates energy, so it seems fine to me. And we'll just level it up to the max. Three, 4. 5 and 10. So I believe I'ma change my team composition. Oh, didn't give her equip it. So my team composition will, instead of Astra, be Natasha. Oh no, not instead of Astra. Instead of March 7th, be Astra. That's it. So guys, let's start. Rewards for the simulated universe, don't want it. But this one does not sell cogs. Well, one thing that I'm looking for is cogs, so I'll take a look at that one if he sells cogs, but it doesn't seem like that. Shattered blade and extinguished cores. Nope. And that one sells silver main badges and shattered blades. But not what I want. However, I will continue with the story.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
So, and best thing about Natasha is that I finally have another physical character. What does the achievement say? Obtain 10 characters. Achoo. Well, then let's work.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
Well, I only took 4 days to come to you. What is Wildfire doing in the mine?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants.
It isn't pretty.
Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Understood. Let's go.
As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
Oh yes, we have Bronya with us.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
I forgot that one. Enter the Great Mine.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Yeah. Let's greet Natasha. With Natasha. Perfect. Aw.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people. What are they doing here?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
That's mildly
Are
said.
you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price of guarding a secret.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses.
Well, I can imagine.
So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Sounds like a fair trade-off. Oh no, we came here willing to help out. Of course, we are the Paragons, right? Right?
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained.
Oh, I have relics. Go to the character menu and equip relics. Enter the relic screen. Enter the relic equipping menu. Select the relic. Relics up for different stat bonuses to characters, yes. Equip the relic. Switch to the hands. Select the relic for the hands. Equip. The knight has defense. Huh. Okay. Well, I want these attack pieces actually be worn by Dan Heng. And attack. Let's enhance them. Oh. They can be maxed to level 6. Enhanced to current max level. Okay. And enhanced to level 6. So, as I have no shielder currently on my team, who do I give the plus defense set? Well, I believe... Yeah. I believe Natasha wants a HP percentage piece. And HP percentage boots. I'll just give them to her so she has a little more survivability. Oh, they can be increased for a higher level, level 9. Interesting. Oh, they are higher leveled. That's why they can be increased up to level 9. I see. I see. And let's give her also some pieces. And that's it for the time being. Cavern relics. For Cosmonym, stat boosts your character and provide extra buffs. You can receive your trailbase. You may also challenge caverns of corrosion to obtain cavern relics. Okay, so go deep into the mines and help the miners along the way.
Don't come any closer. The road's blocked. Stay where you are.
Whoa, easy. Why are you hiding in there? Don't you know what happened in the mine?
Well, what's that got to do with us? Do you think we're the same as those thugs?
Is anyone with you injured? We have a doctor. She could care for your wounded.
Yeah, right. And you can guarantee that no one there with you is out for blood. I don't believe it. Stay where you are.
These guys.
Okay, how do I get past them?
I told Antonia from the beginning. We never should have let those vagrants mine with us. I wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for those thugs.
Enough already. Nobody has it easy. This is a time to help each other out. I remember one of your uncles had to flee Rivertown, which makes him a vagrant too, right? Would you drive him away?
He's family. The other vagrants aren't my problem.
Have any of you seen my husband? He's a good-looking guy, tall and thin.
You again. Quit joking around. No need to add to the confusion.
You think I'm joking? I saw you taking down the names of the miners. That's why I came over.
Oh. You can put the name down here.
So, I believe I can get up there. Yes, I can. Ooh, there's something to collect. What is this? Incoming message. The Astral Express family. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? A construct made from the data stream. Many believe they are linked to stellarons and their fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? You could consult her. She's an expert in relic research. Okay. Oh. There is a dumpster, but it doesn't tell a funny story. Yet.
Peak. He's done for. He was asleep in there.
Easy. Dr. Natasha told you to rest. What if your wound opens up again? Besides, Elaine will get him out. She's a reliable girl.
Elaine was in there too? Quick! We have to...
Calm down and stop worrying. Wildfire's already gone in.
Is Welt so much taller than them? Yes, he is. Dan Han is a little smaller than them. The world is all good. Okay.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
No, Anakin, I've got the high ground.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Oh, that's the guy who they call Peak.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
He has a British accent. And then, where did Wildfire go?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
If this was Genshin, that was the personality of a playable character.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
Ha!
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
So they are the robots enemies that I need.
They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
Oh, they're all kind of British.
You idiots.
Aren't
We'll
they?
just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh. No weakness to wind. Dan Hong is sad about that.
A gift from the stars.
You can still walk away.
I believe they will just... Wait, what? She's a healer? And she has... There she can heal, and that is just a single target shot. Okay.
Clemency? Never heard.
A guest with no man? Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
What?
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I'm Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Let's take it. Maybe it could be of some
Beep,
use.
beep, beep. Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Let's hope that it's not too annoying. Ooh. Okay. These are also enemies. Ooh, there's robots. Very well, let's begin.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step aside. I have the times now.
Who's the lucky one today?
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Let's start with him.
Don't go easy on me.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
What does it do? I don't know.
I don't remember
The
inviting
truth
you.
of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
So we can continue deeper into the mines. Can I... Warning, not authorized to use the lift. I can do this in the future, okay. I like it that they have these linear paths, but there's another path you can follow when you want to re-examine. Okay. Oh. This is this... This can look for treasure chests, I believe. That's what it did the last time. And a treasure! Well, I've got a mechanical part, so I got more relics. Increases break effect by 16%. Okay. Increase. Ooh, crit rate. Well, Dan Hang needs pieces, so he gets that one and enhances this. Because especially crit rate is important for him. And he's gonna get these legs. Very well. Let's go further into the mines, I say. Don't want this for the time being. Vagrant fuck. Yes, I think I can take on him.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet?
And it almost died. Well.
Who's the lucky one today?
Seems you need to experience calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of life.
And battle is over. I should have used the turn to heal someone, but...
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Well, is there something back there? Nope. Then let's go back to the start. Let's...
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it.
Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Yes, we are.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed. You shameless scoundrels!
Leave it to me.
No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Actually, I do.
This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
There is no other choice.
It's too late to repent.
So... Oh, let's try out this one. How strong is Dan Hang? Yeah, he's one-shotting a weakened enemy.
A gift from the stars.
Stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You're
in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
And battle over.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
We haven't found Wildfire yet.
Yeah, we still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog.
I would like to turn the camera in this dialogue.
Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead. What kind of days are we living through?
What else do you know about Svarog?
Svarog? I don't know much. The underground's in turmoil, everyone's focused on their own issues. Who has time to get involved in someone else's affairs? I heard the vagrants say Svarog was protecting their base near the Furnace Core. And there I was thinking he was one of the good guys.
Okay. And... did you bring those vagrants into the mine?
Huh? What are you trying to say? That it's my fault?
You misunderstand.
Get it. I'm just tired, that's all. Even if those vagrants have no home to return to, they still have their dignity. Won't accept charity forever. They needed honest work to get them through this hardship, so I let them join the mining team. Can anyone really say I did wrong?
You did right, but maybe that's how the problem started.
Nah, the problem started with them leaving home and being dependent on charity. If you want something to blame, blame life in the underworld.
You seem to be familiar with Wildfire.
Yeah, they're a reliable group. Trust me, if we didn't have them, this area would be packed with monsters already. Just like Rivet Town.
Ooh, Rivet Town. That's all I have to
I'm
ask.
about to take the mining team over to Dr. Natasha.
Bud of treasures. Okay, this only has money. Very well. I just was looking at the chat, but nothing happened. Well, let's get further into the mines.
It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
I have a baseball bat.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
I don't like its tone.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident?
Let me give it a try then.
Where's the input interface? Ah, found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Are activated. An object finder produced by the blah blah blah, lovingly known as Findy. You can find treasures by following the direction indicated by Findy. However, it won't find things that are too far away. Homies of guidance light color can show the distance to a target. Red indicates a longer distance, while green light indicates a close distance. By using the intersection points where multiple guiding light beams can meet, you can deduce the target's location. At that location, use the home object finder again to locate the target.
Stay.
Oops. Wrong button.
Beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
So it might be here.
Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
I like that team.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found!
So let's look for the pin.
Beep, beep, beep! Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
With R.
Beep,
It
beep,
is
beep!
here.
Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit and beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
That was a rather obvious hiding place.
Big help. Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
And
Beep,
of course,
beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
I like how this thing has.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here.
Just stop talking,
Watch.
please.
You might learn something.
Finally, I like how it permanently advertises its own company. And repair it. you'll fix the minecart together.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Continue to go deeper in the mines to find Oleg. Can I drive this cart? Yes.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
I get no surprise strike. Unfortunate. Oh no, he bleeds.
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And the speed bonus that I need.
Move carefully.
Yes. Ooh, a crit hit.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
I won't go easy on you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
Let's
is
see.
but a vision.
Oh, that did a
Naughty
lot of
children,
damage.
Don't listen. Now,
Can she destroy it? No. What does her burst do?
just in time.
Ah, she heals the whole party. Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
That's a great animation. I like this animation a lot.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm fine.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
The way how he said it did not sound like he really is fine. I'm fine.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Scared yet?
You can still walk away.
Naughty children, don't listen.
So I'ma heal her.
Here comes the medicine.
Saving me
Step
won't
aside.
earn you any favors.
I have no
Oh,
interest
it's a heal over time. Okay, I know this for the future. Well, you
The
learn best
galaxy
by
is
playing.
vast beyond compare.
Isn't there anything back there?
Stay.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Stand down.
take more than medicine.
Timely treatment.
And you kill it.
Time is now.
Oh,
A guest with no man to
didn't
look
die.
out.
Well, now it died. Oh, she even heals them out of combat. That's interesting. Huh. I like Natasha. And there's a treasure chest.
Interesting.
Interesting. Why did that one voice line of him sound so gruff? Well, let's continue.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
This path is blocked. No way to open it. Oh, there's a treasure chest. You know what I like about this compared to Genshin? Because you can climb over everything and go down to any level whenever you please in Genshin. Everything has to be scaled a lot smaller. But here, they can have this whole background back there in the mines. And you don't, and because you will never be able to walk about it, it can be as big as they like. So, I really like that one. Ooh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Let's just give the buff.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bing. Oh, and it died already. Well,
Who's the lucky one today?
The truth of life and death,
let's just kill that one.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Savor the vigor of life.
I'm
Step
fine.
aside. I have no interest.
I'm fine.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Are you gonna tell me the same thing over and over again, guys?
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Oh, she's one of the 5 stars.
Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
Oh, he's a cyborg.
I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarg to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
I sense we either get a boss battle or talk no jutsu. What do you think, guys? Boss battle or talk no jutsu?
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. as evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
They do good lip syncing.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
And boss battle.
Move carefully.
Well, let's see if I can get him to... Yes. I'm fine. Oh, he summoned other robots. Well, in that case... About to explode. Okay. I should have brought a shielder.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Let's see if he can destroy those.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
Let her heal Walter.
Timely treatment.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ah, I've got enemies like that before, I believe.
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
So...
These trailblazers your blessing.
I believe I can win this battle. Huh. Well.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
She is such a big gun. Why does he charge?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, they are taunted. What is taunted? I don't know what taunted is. But let's just hit it really hard.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
Well,
I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of life. Oh, I'm okay.
an AoE attack. Well, I'm gonna kill you soon.
guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
And dead.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
Why did Svarog leave?
Like I told you, that guy barely leaves his nest. It's rare to see him away from the furnace core. Even when he does appear, he doesn't stick around for long. He leaves everything to his subordinates. It might also have been because Clara was here, the little girl in red. She's best pals with Svarog, always following behind him. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Ooh.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me.
It'll be faster if they explain. Yes. Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire. Why are both of these options not really the best to start a conversation with? And of course, main character is not looking pleased. Now he's smiling.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Telling Oleg and Celia about what happened on your mission, and do you look for the Stellar Run?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Interesting. Playable characters have lip sync, and NPCs don't have lip sync.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Do you mean Sampo?
Really? Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war.
Okay.
If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is he really that old? He looks pretty new.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
He has a nice raspy
In
voice.
which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys, it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
Yes.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Faded Sun, what is that? Oh, it's a record. Most likely the record of the mines. Go to the accommodation.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined.
What exactly
did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
What do you think of this boss Svarog?
According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
You and Seele work well together.
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
So it's really only the training?
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
Do I sense the seeds of a romance? What do you think Oleg wants to talk about?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
That's all I have to ask.
Thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Seele.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Yes, I can. So you finally believe us?
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Branya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yes, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression. Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
And Oleg.
Young man, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
What's so great about Svarog?
Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I know. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection.
What do you want to say to Bronya?
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
Very much so.
Really? I'm surprised. Still, you can rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more.
It's a little suspicious that they're so friendly towards her. Either they're just the 0815 fantasy trope good guys, or there's something shady going on. I've watched too much Game of Thrones. What happened in the mine?
You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back.
Just pushed them back?
Well, perhaps their methods were lacking in finesse. But that's essentially what they did. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges. His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, conflict is over.
I've got nothing to ask.
It's getting late. You should go back to the town, get some rest.
Okay. Ooh, there is another robot.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Perfect.
Stay.
Move carefully.
Which one do I want to kill? That one. Well, let's use the Q. Because I want the chance to hit all 4 of them.
Everything is ordained by the soul, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Time for a shot.
Who is the closest to dying? Well, he, because he has no defense artifacts. Oh, and he's attacking Welt.
You know
Okay.
nothing of the weight behind this power.
Then let's just
Witness
create
the
a black
stars
hole.
shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A gift from the stars.
Well,
Stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen.
and she's the next one who's getting healed.
All better now?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
Well, heal yourself. Love, heal, and choose. Self-healing.
I'm fine.
On
Step
Velt
aside.
again.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Let's just heal the whole party.
Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I should have attacked the weaker one first, right?
Stand down.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Kill this one.
I don't remember inviting you.
I won't go easy.
So
That'll take more than medicine.
Walt, please
Timely treatment.
don't die.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Clemency? Never heard of it. This sanctuary
This one will die.
is but a vision.
Oh, it has a lot of HP. Well, still gonna die. Not a single crit. I'm disappointed.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Timely treatment.
He wants to kill Velt again.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Well, she's locked on, so I have to preemptively heal her.
Saving me
Step
won't earn
aside.
you any favors.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Multi-target.
A guest with no manners. Look out! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Natasha really helps a lot, but I believe I... Ooh,
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. The truth
Let's
of
see
life and
if
death,
he can destroy
revealed in
it.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yes. Oh, a 1000 crit. Formidable foe defeated. Treasure unlocked. Good. So we will go to the bar
Destination?
or whatever it is.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Wait, what? Goethe?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
Nope.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Uh-huh.
Ah, people with big dreams have big determination.
Yes, they do.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Well, I'm tired. Let's go back in the room to rest.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
I hope so too.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Appearances can be deceiving.
Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
Yes, it is.
Anyone else sleepy?
How about use it as a good example, Dan Hong?
Sure. I don't have much need for sleep.
I'll keep watch.
Ooh.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything.
Of course not. You are from different towns. It's like the Capulets and the Montagues trying to have a talk.
I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt
Of course.
I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
A room again. So, first things first. What achievements did I get? Fathom the unfathomable. Non-pulp fiction. 20 books. Red name alert. Complete the formidable foe 5 times. Well, I always do it. So, I want to upgrade my Natasha's traces because, yes, I've got a lot of robot parts. And this one too. Good. Then, can I level up any other traces? No. Das well. Ooh. There's a blue mantle. Well, I will give Dan Hong a 4-piece of the cowboy set, Musketeer of the Wild Wheat. It seems rather arbitrary, this level 9 restriction, but I won't argue. Increases break effect by 16%. Well, I will give this to Welt, I believe. So he has gloves at the max level, the hat not at the max level. And I will just put my level 6 hat into this. And this one, and this one, and this one. Good. And Welt is gonna get these pieces. 2 and 3 and 4. So I have a few 4-piece sets. I have 4-piece relics. And the past will return as an avalanche. Well, guys, I will take a short break now. See you in a few minutes. Then I hopefully continue as fast as far as I have to get to my next equilibrium level. So, see you soon. Well, well, well. I'm back, guys. I hope you haven't missed me too much. And I also hope you're all hydrating. It's important to drink 2.5 liters of water every day. So, let's continue the story. Can I talk to a wardrobe? Papers, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its note to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session. Your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings, but as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole galaxy. Oh my god, this is a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference again, right? Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. I haven't tried it. Neutral. Bad. Average. It's more than just average. It could have been used to define the concept of average. Yes, this is just like Hitchhiker's Guide through the Galaxy. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Very satisfied. Tea is great. Tea, very good. The best tea ever! If possible, you'd love to bring Dan Hang here to sample this tea, solely because you are convinced that he is someone who knows a lot about tea. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Neutral. Lighting and view, average. Lighting in the room is not too shabby. At the very least, you're able to read what's written on this paper clearly. As for the view, you knew the people who designed and built this hotel did their best. You could hardly ask for more. Thank you for evaluating the service here at Go To Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment. Coming up with an original comment is always a headache. It's better to make a multiple choice question. Write nothing. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? It was an average experience. I probably won't come back. I'm very happy with the excellent service. Thank you. I suggest the memory foam pillows. You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts! What a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name here then. Ginger Bananas, your friendly neighborhood nameless. Heisenberg. I write Heisenberg. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card that you've just completed and discover a fixed stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. Finished. Now go on over the whole review again. You command for the shop. May I suggest buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Your signature, Heisenberg. Your rating for the bed, neutral. Rating for the tea, very satisfied. Lightning view, neutral. I regret everything. Let's fill out another card. You rip the card to shreds. No, it's not unbiased enough. Far from it. You must fill out another card. Dear guest, rate the bed. Unsatisfactory. Bed unsatisfactory. Your conscience won't hurt as long as you leave a truthful rating. Rate the tea. Very satisfied. Very good. Best tier ever. Neutral. Average. Thanks for evaluating. Blah blah blah. Comment. Memory foam. Successfully passed the comment component of the test. If possible, please leave your name. Heisenberg. Your masterpiece if done, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card. Finished. Signature Heisenberg. Unsatisfied, very satisfied, neutral. You're done. Put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should try give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. I think I enjoy those text adventures a little too much. Don't you think, chat? This bed isn't very soft, but the room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld hotel. So tired. Hope I can get a good night's sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Let's go for a walk.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
I don't want to lie to her. I don't want to say 100% because I myself don't know how to disable a Stellaron. I don't know.
I see. Well, thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away?
That's what we were telling you from the beginning.
She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me.
She has similar hair color to my main character.
What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
You had no choice. Trying to be nice
I
to
don't
her.
need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
You can't save the world alone.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we arrived just in time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Alright, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Thank you. If we hadn't run into you two, Zila would have had to venture into the fragmentum on her own. I know it's not her first rodeo, but the thought of her taking on those horrid monsters... I can't help but worry.
You seem to care about her a lot.
Well, she grew up before my eyes, after all. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Zila has been like this since she was little. Impulsive and eager to be the best. For people who don't know her, they might find her difficult.
So you're saying she wants to be the very best, like no one ever was?
But you can trust her, even with your life. Stick around a bit longer, and you'll see what I mean.
So, how do I get there? It is that exit down there. And will get to Rivet Town. Can I give her my review? Ah, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? He was nice. He was nice to us. That's true. Oleg usually looks serious. He takes good care of everyone. You must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. You are very nice. You're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Grand Goethe Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How did you find the bed and pillow? What about the room temperature? Is the geomarrow furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I filled out a service rating card. That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks loads, Ginger Bananas. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. And I won't take no for an answer. There are just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Praise of high morals. Oh. Never of these almost random materials. So, Rivet Town.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
By the way, can I finally not good with farewells? This looks really communist.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
It looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Don't we all?
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Well, if we find monsters, we just kill them. That's what we always do.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
Is that right, monster?
Aren't like vagrants. They won't... Don't...
It's too late to repent.
Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape.
And it's gone.
A delicate operation.
I have so much experience over the final
restaurant?
level.
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
The time's now.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look out!
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot.
Saving me
Step
won't
aside.
earn you any favors.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That was easy.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Okay. This looks a little, how do we say it, habitated.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
This will strengthen our position.
Watch out.
Watch out, I'll just defeat them. No questions asked.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time's now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet?
Well, let's just do that.
A gift from the stars.
You can still walk away.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers
This is your
your
blessing. She's a rather long animation
Leave the
for
rest
that
to me.
attack. But
Calm your body and mind.
huh,
Savor the vigor of life.
Step
she
aside.
just
I have no interest in
destroyed
stoking
that one.
I don't remember inviting. Look out!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, we're not around.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
Naughty
You know nothing
children.
of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well,
You're in bad shape.
kill it. What's here?
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
Seems like it.
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something. even if we have to search every corner of this market.
What is there to collect? Oh, another paper. Good.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
Beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still
They're
stubborn,
so British.
Huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? They're here to help injured people. I don't want to talk against Zila.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
What a rip-off.
It's just 200. But I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity.
Two are making big eyes.
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Next boss.
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
She's good with
That
children.
object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Box of metal plates and bandages. Okay. Huh. A bountiful treasure.
Worth our while.
We're at level
That enemy certainly isn't
29
friendly.
enemy.
Stay.
Move carefully.
They're imprisoned.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
He really is strong.
Who's the lucky one today?
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Oh my god. That did a lot.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Well, we'll break you.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine.
I say so too.
Nap time.
Ooh, a crit.
I don't remember inviting you.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Saving me won't
Clemency?
earn you any favors.
Never heard of it.
Let's kill it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary. is
Boosted
but
by
a vision.
caffeine. Hello, hello. Thank you. I'm doing fine. As you see, playing Honkai Star Rail today. How was your day?
Look out!
Leave the rest to me.
That does not sound great.
I won't go
Well,
easy on
I
you.
hope I can do anything.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before
How was
you.
my day, you ask? Well, if
Survive
it was
or
not
be
that
destroyed.
great, I hope
There is no other
I can
choice.
do something to make it better. I got to work in about 40 minutes.
All better now?
Timely treatment.
Oh. Then you're in a completely different time zone from me. Interesting, because for me it's the middle of the night. So, do you work the night shift? Nah, I think we're the same time zone almost. You start at 1 AM. How? Why?
Hesitate.
I don't remember inviting you.
You know, I the kind of sketchy bartender in a bar. Okay. That mixed
still
cocktails in a
walk
black
away.
suit. I gotcha.
Calm your body and mind.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What are you gonna do? Okay. Again, locking onto her. Probably the only thing keeping me alive right now. Well, seems to fit your username, does it?
Leave the rest to me.
So, Walter, do this.
Clemency never hurt. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
So,
Time for a shot.
still alive.
Nap time.
How?
A guest with no manners, huh?
Hardest, to be honest, is juggling work and school.
The lucky one today.
I can imagine. I mean,
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound.
only if the day was 48 hours. Problem is, if the day was 48 hours for everyone, then you would get half as much money per hour of work. That's always the trade-off. Walter, why are you so hurt? Gotta sleep faster. Ooh, formidable foe defeated. And another huge amount of experience gained. I really need to get to the position where I can do my equilibrium first. I don't know if I can sleep less and not die. Now we're talking the borders of physics and biology, so I don't know too much about that. Oh, this was the way I came from. I suppose so. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Just sleep while I work. If you have a boss who tolerates that, maybe double task efficiency.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
You know, double
These
task
shops and signs.
efficiency.
Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But
Ooh, a fragmentum. Well, to be honest, our bar is kind of on the small, sketchy side.
You know nothing of the
But
weight
it's still,
behind this power.
like you might imagine, an info dealing bar in
Witness
the
the
movies.
stars shatter before you. Survive or
I
be
know.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, don't really know what to say to that. At least you're getting not a lot of customers, but the ones you get, I imagine, will be the not so nice kind.
I don't remember inviting you.
And kill it.
A gift from the stars.
Yes. So,
I won't go easy on you.
are returning customers or people who just got lost and want to drink? Well,
Savor the vigor of
I can see that. People who are lost and want to drink. I mean, it's pretty free on work though. It's real boring. You know, I rather drink the contents of the bottles rather than serve it. I can imagine that one. I remembered when I was waiting at a sports event together. So I was there with the neighbors, with one of my neighbors, and we were standing in this stall for like hours and hours, no end, to no end, and nobody ever came to us because we were like the third food stall for the athletes, and they've got enough to eat on the first and second food stall. And so, yeah, we just sat there for like 12 hours because it was a real long ass event. Oh my god. Yeah.
Found your way.
So yeah, it was this long ass event, and we were just sitting there waiting for anything to happen. To be fair, it was plain boring.
Just in time. Just a little something.
But for you to have to do it every night, respect.
Move carefully.
So yeah, let's just kill that one.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
But we both know it's just for that sweet increased pay. That's what you said, but you're right in that one. Night shifts pay pretty well.
Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment.
Frosty absorption. I don't like this when it absorbs.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Well, you lady just kill them.
A gift from the stars.
Leave the rest to me.
Gotta stop probably for autumn, cause then it's finals in school. God, I love life sometime. I mean, you have to do what you gotta do, right? For your education.
By the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
So you're going to college,
Give these
or
trailblazers your blessing.
it is still... yeah.
You can still walk away.
Well, I have a job in statistics myself, so...
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
So
sanctuary
I'm glad that
is
I
but a
can
vision.
do that, because I've studied media sciences,
Leave the
and
rest
so
to me.
I'm running and biking carefree as a child should be. Boom. Ouch.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness
Running
the
and
stars
biking
shatter
carefree as a
before you.
child should be. Yeah,
Survive or be
that was the
destroyed.
days.
There is no other choice.
Don't know what year I am right now. You mean year of college? Let's use that because of the crit.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Oh, she was frozen. That's what happened.
Stand
Fourth
down.
year uni though.
Clemency?
Well, the time
Never
goes
heard of
fast at
it.
uni. That's the thing.
Scared yet? Look out!
Time for a shot.
And we will heal my people.
Don't worry
You can
about me.
still walk away.
First years was mostly parties and gatherings. I know that one from
Just in time.
you mean university.
Just a little something.
Yeah, I myself then
Nothing of it.
thought I got a little bit too old for
They
those.
won't earn you any favors.
Gotta take it somewhat serious since last year. I understand. Last year's can be kind of
aside.
taxing.
I have no interest in school.
And can you kill that
The truth
really
of life and
fast?
death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you.
I have to
Who's
try
the
to
lucky
kill it
one
now.
today?
Gotta plan my future too. Yeah, about futures and stuff. Those can be really tricky, and you never know what happens, right? Adulting is too hard for a normal being. Well, are you not a normal being? Sorry. You are. I am, but I am sensing a but. Well, probably. I hope. Well, I think it would be rather boring if every human being were normal, wouldn't it? Can't I go in there? Seems like there's a door to open. Maybe I got cyborg arms or something. Oh, you got a cyborg arm and you're looking for the Philosopher's Stone, right? Right? I don't want to repair this. Good.
Stay.
Another thing. Well, indeed I say. So shan't you follow Dusty on said journey? I mean, I have two healthy legs to walk upon, so I should take on everything that this life throws at me, right? Isn't that what Edward Elric said?
Look out!
Leave the rest to me.
I enjoyed that music here.
Calm your body and mind.
It has something of a sea shanty.
Savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Are you? Well, in reality, I at least got Q2 hardest stuff done, and right now it's mostly work. Yeah, all that work stuff. Sometimes I wonder how our parents used to be able to earn enough money to buy houses and games. Where does this lead? Robot settlement. Formidable foe. You don't say. Yeah.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
Wait.
I wonder what the old place is like now.
Physical?
Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Physical.
Stairs.
Let's get physical. Physical. Industrialization.
Never heard.
Population.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
Don't really know myself. I guess another thing would have been just community.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
And my father would say that it would be people. Yeah. And my father would say that it was people starting with earnest work at the age of 14 and not studying until they're in their mid-20s. So that could also be it.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Sometimes it's a bit disheartening.
Nap time.
It's too late to repent.
Have you ever heard about what? About that thing about the Avicii song, Name? The Knights?
The time is now.
No, it barely survived.
No manners, huh?
The Knights. I have no name in my head right now. Sorry. The Knights.
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Let's kill that one. Remember it releasing when I was in my late teens. I didn't think much about it. But right now I feel this song. Why are they attacking my healer? Well, let's just kill it. Time just being flying endlessly. Well, we just finished 2 years of barely being able to go outside the house. Should I send link to the lyrics? I don't know if my Nightbot will forever hate you if you try to send the lyrics. Don't remember from Sunday? You are Nightbot's favorite. Nightbot, your arch enemy. Well, I shall look it up. I shall look up the lyrics right now. So you said Avicii. And it was The Nights. That's the name, is it? The Nights lyrics. Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play, went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day, my father, he told me, "Son, don't let it slip away. Don't let it slip away." He took me in his arms. I heard him say, "When you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me ever if you are afraid." Said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child. Those are the nights that never die. Huh. It was released 2014. Nice lyrics. I won't play it right now or I get a copyright strike. Already have a problem that my VODs are being muted on this channel. I don't want to have a real copyright strike as well. So sorry for not playing it right now. I have to defeat another one. How? Why? Yeah, though COVID hasn't really affected me. Now I'm interested in how did you manage that it did not affect you?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
I mean, my job was a pure office job that could be done anyways. While most things were still open. Were they though? If you don't mind I say where I live. Well, it is your online privacy. I mean, I have it in my stream title that I'm from Austria, so I don't mind.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Well then, NW, so you mean Norway. Wasn't so much of a lockdown as other countries. Ah, I see.
Who's the lucky one today?
Seems you need to experience some
So
hardship.
just some restaurant shut down, but mostly it was it. Okay, that's it. That also makes sense with almost the same time zone. I see what's happening. Not Norway, Sweden. NW, no worries. Okay. But still, similar region. If you don't mind my ignorance. Yes, she needs some healing. Actually, I can just kill this one and those young folk language. Yeah. Back then, we never used those English acronyms in our language.
Just a little something. Think nothing
I've already told you yesterday that that I'm struggling. No, Sunday, 2 days ago, that I seem to be struggling with social media. So yes, keeping up with trends is hard. Oops.
You can
Still
walk
won't
away.
die.
I won't go easy on you. You know
Talked
nothing
with
of
the
weight
nephew and
behind
couldn't
this power.
understand most of
Witness
the
stars
abbreviations.
shatter before you.
Yeah, I already have problems with my brother with these, and he's 17.
With no manners, huh?
Do I have energy? Yes, I do.
A gift from the stars.
He learned a new.
That'll take more than medicine.
So you mean long as the word for everyday use? Maybe I've worked
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
languages. Okay.
Step aside. I
That
have no
was
interest in
a
stoking
rather
conflict.
strong hit. This one is the one.
The truth of life and death. revealed in
Languages.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Maybe I should ask him to teach me. Well, what did he learn? Russian?
Stand down.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Meteor Stone.
It's too late to repent.
Finally.
I'm okay. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Nah, he just had so many different abbreviations and acronyms and even weird synonyms for every word. I understand. Recently saw a post trying to explain some of the abbreviations just with with WT and F. WTF, FTW, TFW. Didn't even know that they all meant different things. So, will this thing finally go down? You wanna know something fantastic? What? You're coming late to work now because you're watching me? Tag down. What is the next character? Yes. Ooh. Can Natasha kill him? Yes. You got a fun present from Sad Nephew last Christmas. What was it? Was it a book for old people? A book with 10,000 internet things explained.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Yeah, with 10,000 internet words explained. I get it as much. Well, us old folks might need it. Otherwise, we're in real trouble. Well, once you have a Fri standing in front of your age, you really feel the age, I might say.
A gift from the stars.
And what are we doing? Me playing the game, you watching the games? I think we can still feel young. It's allowed in our day and age.
You're
Kill
in
it.
bad shape.
Yes.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's just kill this one and
The truth of
the
life
second
and death,
one.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I mean, being called out about reading a newspaper in a rocking chair. I know it kinda oldish, but I got stuck with the name Grandpa for a year by my siblings. Nothing wrong about rocking chairs, please.
Who's the lucky one today?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and
Grandpa. Your siblings are... Your siblings are kinda cruel, though.
witness the stars shatter before you.
Are they younger siblings or older siblings?
There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Yeah. Let's just do a basic attack.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A delicate
There's
operation.
just one thing more honest than a young child, and that is a sibling. I totally agree. At least this counts towards my sister. But on the other hand, she's the one person I know that will always tell me the truth. They're very much younger. Oh, well, that explains all the
Almost
teasing.
I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum,
Still in grade school. Oh my.
maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
If you don't mind me asking, did your parents remarry? Because an age gap that huge sounds a lot like second marriage. At least that's what it was with my brother.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
Adopted.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Small babies for me, of course they are. I mean, you were cognitive enough to remember everything they did when they were babies. Or I don't know with which age they came. You see? I mean, I feel the same about my brother, who's 17, so... Yeah, I was there when everything happened. It was early teens. Well, I was 13 when my brother came, so yeah. You, let's say you notice many things that you would not notice if you were like 5 when the sibling comes.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having
Took so
any
much care for my
supplies is a
sister when she
miracle
was
in
little.
itself.
How did she turn so crude? Well, you shouldn't have taken her to those shady bars you work in. That's why.
No. No. Empty. How are they all empty?
Ah, shit, I knew it was that.
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Ooh. Mini boss. That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I fought these enemies like 10 times already.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Though the thing I probably will never understand, though, at the same time I do. What? It's how they're so rebellious?
Move carefully.
Is my brother is so young? He just turned teen. but I still feel like he's 5 and I'll have to just hug him.
A gift from the stars.
But he doesn't want to.
Oh,
Well, of
profound
course,
secrets of the
he's
stars.
cool now.
Give these trailblazers your
Yeah,
blessing.
or rebellious. He's too cool for
Still
hugs
walk
now.
away.
Who would ever want hugs from Big Bro? Never be too cool for a hug. Well, that's just my mantra, but seems like not many people nowadays are following it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Though it was nice hanging out, gotta head to work. Yeah, I feared as much. Well, have fun in your shady bar. Have a good stream and sleep time. Thank you. You too, boosted by caffeine. Hope to see you again sometime. Next time I stream is Thursday. Maybe we'll have the honors again. Bye-bye. Thank you, and I shall save them shady drinks. Yes, thank you. Bye-bye. Break, yes.
You need to experience some hardship.
So, he still has the speed down.
The
That
truth
means
of life and death
I
revealed
can
in this sanctuary is but a vision.
get the bonus damage from Dan Hong. Oh my god, 1000. Though a nice bourbon on the rock sounds good right now. Well, you're the barkeeper. Depends on if you can make it look like just an accident that it disappeared. Do I see how long this still takes? No.
Time for a shot.
Well, let's heal Dan
Here
Hong.
comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Will just be a little diluted. He will never know. Freezing
You can
point.
still walk away.
Buy for real now. I was thinking the same. How many buys are coming? Might lose my job otherwise. We don't want that. You have to live off something. Let's heal myself. And then Dan Hong might kill this one. Yes.
That was it?
She's already out of breath. It wouldn't have been so easy on your own, though, Seely.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess.
Oh, she was adopted.
Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Well, as Boosted by Caffeine was talking about drinks, I shall drink something non-alcoholic. This is apple and herbs syrup. People, don't forget to hydrate, because hydration is important. Drink at least 2.5 liters water a day. Good. Past will return as an avalanche. Oh, I believe that is the mission. After that I get my free Natasha. Well, my now second Natasha. Investigate.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
And
Ugh,
the
swing
swing.
is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Bradia is sassy.
Aren't we all, though?
So, what's the next thing I can search for? Ooh. Collect this one.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Yes, we found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
Won't be. So.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
Ooh.
This is something from when I was a child.
A snowball. Or, I don't actually know how this is called. How is it called in English? Schnee, we call it Schneekugel in German. No. First language is German. They don't want it to be translated to Chinese. I want it to be translated into English. Why does my internet want to translate something into Chinese? A snow globe. That's what it is.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
Must say, this game does a real good job at endearing me to its characters.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
You were too little to remember clearly.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Okay.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Okay. Just as I was saying that they're managing to endear me to the characters, now this is coming out a little bit of a sudden.
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow, wow, wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
I like the dynamic that those two have. I like that the stories are so character-driven.
You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no
Those
good at
two.
consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
That's nice. I like being the third wheel.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to I should let those two be alone for the only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
It won't even let me get near her. Well, well, well. Can I get up there? Oh, there's a book. And there's... Ooh, there's another book. So, Mr. Welt, Let's look down here.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clem. Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Oh, there's the girl again. I mean no harm.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
Oh.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Is Svarog here too?
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Svarog want to get involved in the incident in the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But the underground is safer. There must be some error in his system.
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
That must protect humanity. Huh. The Fragmentum will swallow up all of the underground sooner or later.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
You and Clara tell Sela and Bronya what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
That's the thing.
Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I just realized she looks a little bit like a female child version of Father Christmas, doesn't she? With that coat, red coat, very white fluff on the edges, long white hair. She's just missing the beard. Isn't she?
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? we don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Eula.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Items obtained. Box of special painkillers. I want to open that door. Good.
Metal
Sila.
plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Ghost from the past. Another music. Can't talk to them right now. Okay. Give the supplies to Natasha. Wait, what is that? Ooh, I have a healing set. I will give this healing set to Natasha immediately. Relics. Oh, it's only 3 stars. Well, at least... At the start of the battle, immediately gain 1 skill point. Really great. HP, attack, crit damage. HP. Oh, she has a speed substat. Can I do anything to enhance this? Not yet. Well, and she can use this shield set that I leveled up, but nothing yet. Go to Jarilo for 6 Boulder Town. Huh, there's only 1 treasure chest that I'm missing here. Well, I'll look for that one another time. There is a robot somewhere. Oh. You know what? Don't want to fight no more. Let's get to Boulder Town.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Confirm.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Unfortunately.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Yes. I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
Seemed?
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
And I've got Natasha. So, get Natasha's Eidolon. What does her Eidolon say? After being attacked, if the current HP percentage is 30% or lower, heal self for one time to 50% of max HP plus 400 once per battle. Okay, a self-heal.
Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know. My record is 6 days no shut-eye.
The two of them really are something. There's Oleg. Hello, Oleg.
Hey, they're finally back!
Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
Don Hog.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld. Your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
We need to find a way to bring him over to our side. Don't want to destroy him.
Wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice.
I think so
Wildfire
too.
has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
Okay.
Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Sampo is writing me. And Julian? I don't want to answer them yet. I can synthesize things. Oh, I have recipes to unlock. Yucky fried rice. Okay. Accelerator band. Find the guide arranged by Wildfire. I really have to do a lot of missions, don't I? Wrong side. Hook is the guide.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope he can walk the talk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Ooh, the robot settlement.
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Okay. Don't want to talk to everyone just yet. I mainly want to...
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 8 light of the moon of Assidious.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters, keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. I'd starve to death without him.
Well, open it up.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame! Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Spelling test or combat test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Not even close. She's Farog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Let's collect the level 1 certification.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep, boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Ramp Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows the... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning...
88 degrees bedrock.
Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Nope.
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey! Ow! 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 So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Level 1 certification. There's some robots down there.
Yo, listen up. This one internal combustion engine champion lighted the moon of a city.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Ballaway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Ballaway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself.
Bellaway.
You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
You're just salty, my friend.
This could be a question. I believe this is a question. So, number 2.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Oh well.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
A logic control hub.
Lucky guess. Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Put your hand out.
I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Those robots are so... Beep, bop.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Oh, this is
Threat
combat.
elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Unfortunate.
The truth of life and death Revealed in an instant, this sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
And it's gone.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
And you know what, guys? This also reminds me of Final Fantasy, with the random side quest.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Not authorized to use the lift. Okay.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning.
Verifying. Who's a good boy? Here's a certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine?
Okay, how do we get
We
that?
need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went
Is he
back?
attacking us?
But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Sightseeing.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
The town has danger lurking in every corner.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
I'll just teleport. If I can, why shouldn't I? Oh my god.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Ooh.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
A mini boss.
Move carefully.
Wait. I have nothing that can really break its shield.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Good. Don't
stand
this right
down.
now.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Step aside. I have no
Ooh, crit.
Look out!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never heard of it.
So many speed downs.
A gift from the stars.
This barely did any damage.
You can still walk away.
You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
So let's just do an AoE heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Timely treatment, he says.
Calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of it.
And we defeated it. I had not a single character who could... Well,
Are you
one.
okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog, we were just about to pay him a visit. Okay, it starts. The thing that we had in Genshin with you having two lines, but both of the lines actually are one combined bigger line.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No, this time we need to set things straight with him face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
See it as returning the favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Danhong, you're so...
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't even persuade Clara...
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We are the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way. Quick!
Okay. You know what? Let's just get it.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
To rot or to burn. I still can't get. I'm still not in that mission. A patrol machine.
Scared yet? Look out! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's try this out.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Huh. And it's gone.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Time for...
You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but
it's
a
dead.
vision.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
There she is.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We couldn't give up that easily.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Oh well. And
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
we're not trying to win you over.
I
Sit down,
understand.
Hags.
You helped a lot
Look.
of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people.
I like her lisp.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best.
Best.
But
But this.
How are we gonna convince her?
Point out the variable.
The variable is our arrival. No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Completely separate variables? No. Not even from this planet?
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Oh. They are not made up. Don Hung's reactions.
He and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Rania... Do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
You've already seen our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Franya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it for tonight. Guys, thank you all for being with me. I thought I could do it until I could finish it and get my next equilibrium level, but those quests take a lot longer than I'd expected. Anyway, thank you for being with me. I'm Ginger Bananas. Thank you. And, well, if you're here still, don't forget to join my socials and subscribe to my Twitch channel, so you'll be notified whenever I go online. Bye bye.